Alright, I should be live. Let me... yep, it looks like I am live. Wait. Come on. Okay, yeah, looks fine. Let me test out audio real quick. Yep, it looks like yep, I think I'm good. Alright, well, welcome back everyone to Primal Magic. We've got a server this time, and we got an incinerator right over here setting up his audio, it looks like. Right now, he and I are the only ones online, but we got quite a few other people in who have like the mod pack and the IP. So we'll see how many of them get on. It is Father's Day, so that does mess with some people's schedules, but it should be all right. Let's go ahead and just watch Incinerator as he gets his stuff set up. I love the "what are they up to" mod because it allows us to see these little screens. Can you hear me?
Haha.
Yep. Though I should probably go in. Where's the people section? I should probably go and turn you up a little bit. We'll do.
Wait.
Talk now?
Good
enough. Alright. Let's see. Spawning in a jungle, that's actually pretty good though. Let's go ahead and gather a little bit of wood. I forgot how long this takes in just standard Minecraft. There we go. Let's see. Let's keep an eye out for some bamboo. It's definitely going to need that later. And even more valuable would be if we can find a shrine already. Ideally sky, but really any of them work. See, I don't know if Incinerator's planning on like working directly with me or if we're just going to be working alongside each other. So I'm just going to go ahead and run off, and we've got the standard chat. That's not proximity based at all. Ooh, sunwood tree and bamboo, perfect. Oh, we got a dark forest over here. We got a really nice spawning area. And also, I'm seeing plenty of stuff for elemental craft. I want to get into that one as well. Let's see. Go ahead, wooden axe. So I will say, I don't have a full plan for what I'm doing with it, or with like recording and all that, because I want to upload like actual videos in addition to these streams. I think what I'm going to do, of course, these streams will happen pretty regularly, and those mobs see me, I'm just gonna hide back here. These streams will hopefully be every week while the server is up, which pretty much that's just going to be as long as there's interest in the server. So that should be fine. And then I think I'm going to do something where I go through specific moments of the stream and we'll edit them all together. Maybe one stream, maybe multiple, so that the videos are more about events and stuff. And sections of, essentially, they're more of highlights and showing stuff off, while this is more of the nitty-gritty. We'll figure it out. These melons will definitely be a nice starter food source. Get up on that hill, though. Yeah, the sun is setting. Let me grab these. That's a Nature's Aura mod that was requested to be added in by Havoc. I want to sort of check it out. Oh, there's Incinerator. Yes, it's something I took like a brief look at the mod page. Don't really know what it's about, but it's some kind of nature magic mod. Something I imagine like druidic. Yeah, if primal magic were wizardry, I imagine this would be more druid craft. Let's see. Ooh, ruined portal. A mending axe. That's pretty nice. Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider. We'll go ahead and put these on. Okay, lava pool down there. There's the bamboo. So I think there might be some a little closer. Dogs in the background. There we go. Now continue forward to that bamboo that I saw. Yep, right over there. And there's probably a sea shrine considering it's in the water. I've noticed the shrines generally depend on what biome you're in. Sky seems to be more of the mountainous biomes. Sun seems in the desert-like regions. Sea in cold and wet areas. So like your rivers or any of your snowy biomes. Moon seems to be primarily in forest. And Earth is pretty much everywhere else. See, ow. Ow, come on. Oh, great. Ow. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Let's head right over here. Make myself a quick pickaxe. I'm not wasting my gold on that. Alright. Quick stone axe for weaponry and a stone pickaxe. There we go. You know, seeing unknown on all of these things is definitely throwing me off. Also, for anyone curious about this thing, yes, it looks like red dye functionally is for like everything, but if I were to right click it, it should spawn some kind of zombie raid. It's from a mod conveniently titled War Raids. I figured with how easy primal magic can get, that provides something that players can use to provide themselves a challenge or get a bunch of resources. Yeah, we got some bamboo. Let's head over to that sea shrine and pick up. I want to say I only need a single piece of dust. Oh, I thought I had gotten the config to turn those off. Basically, that's a sound from Zombie Awareness. it's supposed to. I believe it's essentially like a zombie spots me, he can make that noise and alert surrounding zombies. Nice mechanic, the noise is annoying. Oh, this is a moon shrine. Alright. Well, there we go. We've got the single piece of moon dust. And that's a nice little island that I could base around until I get to the sky. I think I might do that. Alright. We have to fight the inhabitants for our place here, but there we go. Alright, well, we've got this area has been cleared of mobs for now. Let's go ahead and make a quick chest. Put a bunch of this stuff in. There we go. Wait, oh, my melon's back out. And let's figure out a basic plan. I'm going to need, in order to get started, I need the wand, which I've got everything I need for that. I technically don't even have to sleep to get the recipe. I just take the piece of moon dust and combine it with a stick. Yeah, one mundane wand. However, anything past making this, I do need the book. Or I need the... I need the basic guidebook that I've been following for like the entirety of the YouTube series I've had on it. Or on this. Which, in order to get that, I need a bookshelf. That is our main limiter at this moment. So, bookshelf, I need sugarcane and leather. There's not really a sugarcane over there. I believe I had seen stuff over on that land mass, though. But it is currently nighttime. Ooh, some kelp. Having this kelp here is definitely going to be helpful when I get into create. Because this stuff is invaluable for all of that. And yeah, I don't have the resources needed to make a bed. We'll go ahead and plant a few sunwood trees over here. As well as just jungle and 2 oak. Go ahead and set up wood supply. Oh, and there is the sun rising. So let's head over there and see what we can find. Alright, plenty of mobs, but that should be alright. I think we can avoid them. See it. There we go. Yeah, not too much sugarcane, but we can go ahead and plant this. I'm getting a message from someone. Let me land on the island and now message them back real quick. There we go. now we need. You know, let me go ahead and move the one, or take the one over here and pull the moon essence out. And then I think I'm going to head back towards spawn, see if I can locate Incinerator, and let him know where I am if he wants to base with me. Ooh, a sheep. Do I kill it now for its wool, or do I leave it alone? You know what? Kill it now. I can find more sheep later. Alright, he's out mining somewhere. Keep an eye out for him on the cliff faces, I guess. There's an Enderman. I have learned from my mistakes for now. I'm leaving that Enderman alone. Let's see. Where would Incinerator be? Or cows. I would also like cows. This is a bit of a joint expedition. See, creepers, but not an incinerator. Let's check out over there. Ow. Oh, another sheep. Go ahead and get that wool. Oh yeah, I should also, one thing I'd like to do for servers, and yes, I'm opt, it's for clear reasons. Let's see. Player sleep percentage 50. There we go. But don't worry, I won't be cheating, and you'll be watching pretty much all the time I spend on this server through the live stream anyways. There we go. That's 3 wool. Let's good. Yeah, I've got what I need for the bed. I'll leave it at that for now. Plenty of sheep for other people. Alright. He's already going for stone pickaxe. Makes sense. Ooh, moonwood. Going ahead and getting sun and moonwood is definitely nice. There we go. And now once I've got the resources to start setting up create stuff, one of the things I make can be a sun and moonwood farm. We'll leave the horses be. I could kill them for leather, but cows are probably better. Horses provide more leather, but cows also provide steak. Stone. I'm going, yeah, go ahead and make sure it's not, it doesn't have a special name and pick it up. And we're going to want to make sure that we've got a name for like all of the waystones we value to make sure that other people see it and don't pick it up randomly. Go ahead and grab this iron. Because I also plan on getting into a lot more than just Primal Magic right now. Those plans may change later, but that's currently it. Ooh, I bet that's a sun shrine. And plenty more sugarcane, even if not. But I plan on getting into others, including Elemental Craft. I'm not sure if you've noticed the little floating orbs of color, but they're from Elemental Craft. They were in the yeah, it was in the last server too, I'm pretty sure, but I ended up not messing with it. Another thing from Nature's Aura. I'll pick up a few. And yeah, this is a sun shrine. Go ahead and fill up with that. Because filling up with the elements here instead of, or with shrines and stuff, instead of having to find stuff, melt it down in a calcinator, and then fill up that way, it's definitely going to help out a good bit. See, Savannah. Maybe we'll spot a village in there. Oh, right, I was going to be picking up the sugarcane, too. See. Set up a base on land south of spawn. Currently wandering around looking for a village or cows. Yeah, because if I find a village, then it might have a bookshelf inside of it. And then I can use that. Oh, a tree folk. We'll leave him alone for now. I don't need hardwood yet. You know, I'm realizing it would be very easy for me to get lost and never find that base again. Luckily, I tend to have a pretty decent sense of direction in Minecraft. So even all this wandering around, I should be fine. I just need to make sure I can find a single landmark. Which this mace should work pretty well. Yep, here's a C1. If I can find one of every font in just this exploration, that would be great. I'm probably some of these never going to be able to locate them again depending on how far I go. But even just now being able to collect is nice. And some of them I'm sure I will remember. Oh, yep, village. And it seems Incinerator managed to find a few cattle. Now let's check out this village. Okay, I'm not seeing a library at first glance. I believe there was a... Oh, yep, there's a waystone, though. Which is nice. Okay, I guess that might have been the house I saw. I thought there was something a little higher up. Yeah, no chest. Huh. Okay, I think that's something from the Nature's Aura mod. Oh, let's pick up this coal. There we go. See, we'll leave the lead for now. There's 2 cows, but I'm overall in a village, so... And there's a bee. Oh, this village is going to be great. Yeah, because it's a source of emeralds with the villagers, which always nice. Hey, so we got a waystone, so I can get back easier. Ooh, tomatoes. And all right, a single book if we end up not being able to find a bookshelf in here, which it's looking like we might not be able to. I can snatch a bed. We'll leave the brewing stand for now. these and sleep through the night. And yeah, we'll hold on to this book. Because, yeah, at the very least I can turn it into observations. Ow. Well, there's some quartz. That's going to be nice. And, you know what? Yeah, those are good for elemental craft. I'm planning on getting into it. We'll just make a quick crafting table down here. And a furnace. You in there. Raw iron. I'm really gonna need a backpack soon. I just realized. Alright. I think I might leave the beds at this village though, because I've got enough wool to make a bed myself. Yeah, there we go, one iron pickaxe. Pick up these crystals. Because these things form the baseline of the Elemental Craft mod. And start tunneling the rest of the way up while that finishes cooking. Gotta make sure I pick up that quartz. Yoink. I think what I might do, actually, because I've got this place's waystone. I've got a spare one in my inventory. I think I'm going to leave the mutton in there and work on heading back to my island. Then I'll place this waystone down. Ferrets! Yes. But I'll place down this waystone there, teleport back here, grab the mutton and anything else from the furnace, and then head back. Or continue exploring. We'll see what I feel like doing. Cows. Perfect. Oh, another ruined portal. Alright. Oh, it's a red panda. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just slaughter this small herd. Come on. We'll ditch the stick. I can make more sticks. Yeah, that's a solid amount of food and more than enough leather for both a book and a backpack. Or a bookshelf and a backpack. Alright. Oh. Is that an earth shrine I see? Sky shrine! Alright, I might have to relocate the base. You know what? I think I might just do that. Alright. Gonna need to check that out too, but right now I got a full inventory. I believe roughly this direction. Oh, yep, there's the Dark Oak Forest, so we're almost there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to end up working on packing up my stuff from the base or from the little island here. That's a nice little secure location, but the presence of a sky shrine is infinitely better. Huh. That's definitely not good. wonder, maybe he's wandering around a desert or something? Because thinking about the mobs that wield spears, there's, of course, the zombie, and they can be on a zombie horse. That's decently threatening, but is daytime, so Incinerator shouldn't have to worry about that right now. Alternatively, there's the Drowned, but I think they actually would just do tridents and not spears. I could be mistaken about that, though. I think my base might actually be this way. Yeah, it could be a Drowned if he's in the water. Alternatively, if he's in a desert, then it could be a husk on essentially an undead horse. Those are the only creatures I can think of that really wield spears, though. Alternatively, oh, yeah, I recognize that structure. Alternatively, he might just be underground and having fought some kind of spear zombie or spear baby zombie there. Either way, he's pretty close to spawn, actually. Oh, wait. These require iron pickaxe. Oh, wow. Oh, I bet he found the nether, or the ruined portal. There we go. Plenty of coal, that will be helpful. Because definitely going Sky Mage, I'm going to want to make sure I've got plenty of light sources and fuel and all that. Alright. I think I'll leave the Waystone here, maybe? Because, yeah, I'm basing not too far from the village. If I wanted, I could actually base above the village. So I'm not sure I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to be like, right by that Sky Shrine. Because then I can actually use that in place of the artificial Sky Mana font for a while. Alright, we'll just put Crazy Crafter Island Outpost. There we go. And then we'll head back here. I was going to clear my inventory more, I just realized, but it's okay. We'll head back down, pick up just the crafting table, if I can find where I had fallen. There it is, I think. Nope, that wasn't it. Here's the staircase back up, though. Yeah, we'll go into the crafting table, make chest. You know what? Let me check backpack recipe. Backpack. Okay, 4 string and a chest. I've got 4 string back at the base. You know what? Yeah, we're going back. I'm going to need to get a warp stone at some point. I realized I never did it in the Primal Magic series, but I mean, with that one, I wasn't exploring around too much. And I might not for this one either, but we'll see. Alright. Come on, chest in the center, string, and leather. 1 backpack. Go ahead and just scoop all of this stuff up. Let's see. We'll also pick up a bunch of this random junk. There we go. That is a whole lot of cleared space. We'll pick up this sugar cane. Alright. Yeah. knowledge of the sky. Just realized I was thinking about going to find incinerator. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep the night away. And I'll message him or telling him I'm heading for spawn. First, we'll go pick up that furnace, though. And I should be able to find my way roughly back to that shrine. Honestly, if I'm doing that, I can completely abandon the outpost. I believe I've already looted everything of value from it. Alright. Oh. Oh no. Ow. You know, part of me is wanting to go in, or like already planning on editing, because my brain's gotten partially in Minecraft, especially Primal Magic equals YouTube and editing. And I'm trying to figure out now what I want to do for the Death Banner, because like not every moment is going to be recorded, or is going recorded, yes, uploaded to anything but the VODs, no. And the VODs are going to be entirely unedited. Unless there's something that like requires editing, like someone saying something that does not need to be online. Like what Rin did when we attempted the Sky Factory series a while back. Oh wait, let me actually make sure I grabbed those sunlight saplings. Because the oak and jungle, those are fine. I don't need those. But the sunwood is definitely very valuable. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and put the backpack here. I do think, though, I've done a pretty good job locating the shrines, and hopefully I can actually maintain a good sense of direction and be able to find all of these again later. Because, of course, this one is going to serve me well for a decent bit. But I'm going to want to start actually using some decent spells. And at that point, I'll be going mostly sky spells. So the ones there will be useful, but I'm also going to be using a lot of mana on crafting. And being able to just run around, grab all, even if it is all but earth. Because we are very familiar with how much earth dust you can get from smelting just about anything. Alright, he said he lives near spawn. I'm not sure where exactly that is. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm realizing with the new base location, I'm going to be abandoning my kelp source, but... Oh, there's an incinerator. But yeah, I can farm kelp. I've got some already. Hello.
Hello.
I've been on an adventure, and I have a full inventory, pretty much.
Wow, you're gonna make yourself a backpack?
Yeah, and it's full.
Mm.
Yeah, it's pretty much a bunch of random junk, but still, I am already picking up way too much stuff. See, so where around here are you setting up?
Deciding whether or not to be secretive about it.
Okay. Yeah, I plan on. I ended up seeing over that way, roughly, a sky shrine, which is really nice for me because I want to be a sky mage, and shrines are good for starting out. So I plan on heading over that way, setting up a little outpost, and then sort of towering up from there to form my sky island.
I found a Amazonas pyramid thing
Oh,
that's
that's the spear that killed you. Because I saw the death message and I was like, what is that? What wields a spear? Completely forgot about the mine colony structures.
yep. So I was murdered by an Amazonas.
Yeah, I need to figure out roughly with my bearings where is the sky shrine because I know how to get from there to my old base. Roughly, I've made the trip once at this point, so I know roughly where it is, but I need to locate where it is fully. I've also, as you could probably tell, managed to get enough leather for my activities at the moment.
Yeah. See, look, there's the people.
Yep. I'm gonna end up wanting to raid that at some point, but here.
Did you just?
I meant to kill it, not to take the stuff. Let's see.
Is that an otter?
Yes, it is. I saw ferrets over by a village I located.
There was ferrets by in spawn. Koi fish.
Yeah, those mobs are actually from one of the mods that I thought was a problem, because I believe you noticed me talking about the mod pack not wanting to work with the server. I've managed to locate a few mods that it could have been. I'm not sure which exactly is responsible, but none of them were really essential. I thought for a moment the one that added in all the mobs was the problem, because I noticed it throwing an error message, but it wasn't a crucial error message shutting the thing down. All right.
I think it's probably fine if I let you know where I live, but I probably won't let anybody else know where I live.
All right.
It's we're very close to it actually.
Nice.
Ta-da! You see the hole in the wall?
Oh yeah. It looks pretty much just like a natural cave.
Yeah.
And there is a massive natural cave right here next to it.
Yeah. So if you're not careful,
I
you'll be
think that
oh
goes all
run.
the way to Deep Slate.
Yeah.
Well, if you plan on starting Primal Magic, these things will be helpful to you.
Is this a gift?
Yes.
Yay, trees.
Trust me, they will be nice to have. All right, well, back to the search for the Sky Shrine. Because I know I saw it. And part of me is thinking I want to kind of leave the dust underneath it untouched. Because I don't really need it. I might change it. Sky dust, if I remember correctly, is one of the harder ones to get. Of course, bamboo helps make it easy, but still. There is a level of greed inside me that's like, yeah, bamboo was or sky magic was always so hard to get a bunch of. Make sure I scoop it all for myself. But we'll manage. Oh, yep, I think. Oh, wait, this is a library. I hope it's close to the shrine. I've noticed libraries are usually pretty close to shrines. Let's see. That's leaving the jungle. Well, we'll go ahead and pick this up. Sorry about that. Okay, there's Acacia. Maybe let me head over here. I think behind that mountain is the village. So yeah, if I get to the village, I should be able to figure it out. Because yeah, part of the struggle is I don't know roughly where the shrine. I don't know exactly where the shrine is compared to spawn. I know a rough direction, but even then, it's a struggle. All right. Yeah, there's the village. We'll head here, sleep for the night again. Let's see. Thinking about it, since I'm no longer on an island and in the water, I might end up trying to tame a horse, since there's clearly a few nearby. I end up taming a horse, and that'll let me wander around farther and more efficiently. Alright. So yeah, we head over... Yeah, I head over this way. I wanted to go that direction. Okay, yeah, there's the ruined portal. I'm gonna see if I can loot it now. Probably can't, though. So, or at least can't fully do it. Ooh, golden carrots. Excellent. Fracture Soul makes mobs have a chance to drop a shattered shard. I don't think that's a primal magic enchantment, but still, that's probably going to be useful for whatever mod it's part of. Ooh, another waystone. I can give this one to Incinerator. Or I can hold on to it myself for some other thing later. We'll find out. Because I could at least... Oh, yeah, here's the Sky Shrine. Yeah, this is honestly a really nice space. Looking at it. Yeah. But we'll go ahead, put the waystone here. Sky City Base. We'll just do that for now. I'll workshop the name. Name and everything. Alright, so set down a crafting table, set down a magic crafting table, set down a furnace. And we'll go ahead and make a chest. Oh, forgot I already had one chest. Well, we're definitely going to need more. Right. Throw all of this stuff in here. None of these are like extra tools and food and all that. Nothing I really need right now. With the journal and the book. Alright. Go ahead and just dump this out. put most of it in the other chest. Alright. There we go. Alright, so go ahead and 2 leather, take some sugar cane. There we go. Bunch of books, and we'll plant this sugar cane. And I'll also go check out the thing over at Sky Shrine, because that's actually an elemental craft. Yeah, it's a tiny elemental craft structure. So the loot should be nice for it. Right, gunpowder, some fire crystals, more inert, gold, and a scroll of Inferno. That, I believe, is going to be pretty good, but I want to say the scroll is a one-time use, but can be crafted into something later, kind of like in Primal Magic. So that's going in there and not being touched for a while. Alright. Let's go ahead and plant these saplings. Because I definitely do want these to be here for when I want that wood. I think I might go for a bit of a sun and moon wood theme. I'm not certain. Hold on. Let me. How do I block? Block. Yes. It has been a while since I've. Come on. Nope. It has been a while since I've done anything with this. Delete. How do I delete the messages again? Come on. There it is. Got it. No advertising in my streams. There we go. One bookshelf. One. Ta-da! Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and fundamentals, first steps. I'm mostly going to be skimming through these since I've already read it. If you want a full series of me like actually going through this, check out the YouTube channel, little Crazy Crafter 421, and I've got a whole series where I've gone through most of it. Not all, but most. We got that complete. Got my wand. Need to make an observation, which, yeah, wood table, magnifying glass. So let's go ahead. Cat scratching at my legs. She wants attention. Alright. Just load those sticks in there. One wooden table. And I'm going to need more iron before I can make the magnifying. So we'll just put all of this in here. And I guess we're going mining. I'm not... grab this coal, because I don't think I'm going to do the quarry style this time. Well, I'm probably going to be getting into... I plan on doing a good bit with Create, which means I'm going to have cobblestone farmed that way. I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything with mine colonies. I know I've been thinking about it, and I definitely would want to try again with mine colonies and Primal Magic if they had some kind of sky-based design. But I looked at the designs, I looked at style colonies. There's plenty of good ones, and some that work well with magic. but just none of them seem like sky magic, or even a base meant for a sky factory type thing. Which that's probably going to be what a lot of my designs look like, floating islands in the sky. I might end up coming up with something. Maybe I'll make a bunch of massive islands with some depth to them for the underground buildings. It all depends on what I feel like doing and what people want to see. And if someone ends up joining my squad, what they want to do as well. Whack. 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 Alright. I think I'll leave that copper. You don't need too much for most things. So yeah, we'll hold on to the copper we've got, but I'll probably pick up most of this later when I actually need it. There we go. Ooh, a lush cave. Go ahead and grab this iron. Is this? Okay, yeah, idle on silver. Why not? I don't know. I'm probably going to end up looking into the mod, but I've played around with it a decent bit before, and I don't think it really fits my magical theme, nor does it provide much more. It also doesn't provide too much that I would see of significant value right now, because it is a mod that very much leans heavily into its theme, and that is great, but it's not the theme I'm going in for right now. Plenty of crystals, though. Definitely want all of those. Alright. Make a few more torches. At this point, I do have enough iron for the magnifying glass. And I think, yeah, given the drop into the lush cave, I think I'm going to go ahead and head up with this. But definitely this has been a nice little cave trip. And, oh, some rock salts. We're definitely going to want to make sure we snag as much of this as we can before we get into Magitech. Because the refined salt pinches, it takes a bit before you can start really getting those, so having a separate source is very helpful. Oh, did I? Alright, well, we'll just... I guess that... Oh yeah, the bottom of the staircase was ore, wasn't it? Alright. Yeah, we head back up. And now let's actually make ourselves a bed here. We'll recolor it later. Alright. Smelt down this iron. And yeah, let's go ahead while that cooks. Take the stone we've got and make fields for a farm just along the riverbed. So you got onions, some wheat seeds, tomatoes, potatoes. These are all pretty solid foundation for a nice large farm. Tina, I can't constantly give you affection. I can't play this game handed. Plenty more seeds, including a few for another one of our magic mods, Enchanted. Let's go ahead and plant these. I'm not sure. Oh, right, this goes into water. I'm not sure how much I'm going to get into the Enchanted mod, because it seems to be a bit of a witchcraft magic mod. But we will definitely... We'll set up for if I want to get into it later. I think part of the problem with having like so many magic mods is they all sort of have their own little themes. And some of them just don't work together. Others do. I've also got occultism in this mod pack. And that definitely thematically feels like it would fit really well with witchcraft or enchanted or whatever it's called. But primal magic, that one doesn't feel like it fits with witchery or the occult. Yeah, we're probably going to work in it a little bit at some point, because I do want to at least touch on just about every magic mod in here. I want this to be long running and fun to mess around in. And we're probably going to need to have a little bit of everything in order to, if we end up getting to competing with other players, then that. Otherwise, just having a bit of knowledge and a few resources from everywhere works well for trading. There we go. Nice generic farm. And yep, there's all the iron. Go ahead and just start out with a bucket, because I'm going to want a bucket for when I go down into that lush cave next time I need iron. Probably coming up soon. And let's go ahead and just scoop up all this sand, because I need some glass. And we'll smelt that down. Go ahead and just throw all this back in here. We'll keep the melon slices. That's my food source right now. Alright. And yeah, you know what? Let me see. Do we have... Yeah, we've got some extra leather. Let me take a quick look. Let me find the book crafting recipe. Yeah, what books can we make? The Art of Witchcraft requires a belladonna seed. Occultism, extra spirits. Okay, so that's separate from occultism. Security craft, I don't need that. Elementopedia, I do want that one. Hermetica, in-game guide for theurgy. Okay. Book of Rune Magic, yeah, we're not worrying about that one. The Atlas, that's going to be nice, but I don't have what I need there. Akashic Tome. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this one. Essentially, we can load in with several mod books, and it only takes up a single slot. Yeah, Dictionary of Spirits for Occultism, and then Ars Ecclesia for Eidolon. Alright. Alright, now the only one from those I want to try out is the Elemental Craft. And our sugarcane's a bit limited anyways. as well as leather. So right now we're just going to focus on that one, but well, that and Primal Magic, but I've already got the book for Primal Magic. Oh wait, 6. Already missing the Tom Simple storage system. Oh right, that thing took a piece of paper, didn't it? Which means that's a piece of paper I can't use for the for the books. I think that's some more sugarcane over there. Let me grab that. Alright, that's plenty of sugarcane for now. Yeah, we'll just, yeah, we'll turn half of it into paper and plant the other half. Because sugarcane is definitely one of those things, when you're heavily getting into theories, you want a solid amount of it. And trust me, I plan on remaking the mob farm and even better, but right now theory working is going to be our main source of the theories. Though it's going to be a little bit before we get into a point where we need theories anyway, so. Go to 1 Elementopedia. So yeah, inert crystal, found underground, contained crystal. Yep, code A. Yep, there we go. And then sources, I guess, since I technically haven't looked at them. Oh wait. Capacity, element capacity of the source. Okay, speed, increase recovery. Wait, is that? Oh no, diurnal. Okay. Generous, selfish, thrifty, wasteful, and fertile. Okay. Probably gonna end up wanting to look into that later, but not at the moment. Yeah, we'll go ahead and place the analysis table right here. Oh, garlic. Is this? Okay, as a plant colonies, garlic. Yeah, let's go ahead and grimoire. There we go. Here's the dream journal. Throw that in here, because I don't need that. Okay, no, it didn't even give me any theories. That's disappointing. Well, this should... We'll hold on to the leather. Carrot. Sunwood. Stick. Less pain. Torch. Melon slice. There we go. Complete. And yeah, now we've got plenty of other areas. Attunements. Mana weaving. I do want to set this one up. And linguistics, set this one up. Theory crafting. And the basic mana weaving wants us to make the mana prism. And sunwood. Mana charger requires me to have some dust. So I do need to do a little bit more mining of dust, but that's fine. And the mana arrows. Alright. Go ahead, all that. And I don't put like full speed running, but I know one thing I want to make sure I push forward quickly is the Arcanometer. Because I love being able to just like scan this whole chest all at once. And yeah, let's go ahead and sleep. I'm unfortunately suffering a little bit with the whole server side of doing this, with not many of my friends are available at the moment. Just because, like I said, Father's Day. But we're at least making some solid progress, and I'm enjoying myself. Oh yeah, the trees are all grown. Let's see. I guess, yeah, let's head back down into the caves. Pick up some more iron. And you know what? Yeah, we'll put some more focus into starting elemental craft for now. Because Primal Magic, if you've seen my videos, or all my videos, you've seen that one already. Alright. Realizing I don't have many torches, but lush caves are usually relatively bright environments anyways. Yeah, this moss is going to be a nice little source of theory, or of observations for a little bit. Go ahead and pick up, yeah, more rock salt. Well, right now I want iron and gold. Uh-oh. Haha, yeah, kill the creeper skeleton. Yes! Haha! Already got a music disc. Uh-oh. Really wishing I had a shield right now. I could get the creeper just blow up these mobs, but... There we go. That little horde has been dealt with. Alright. Go ahead and just throw this stuff in here. Oh, you got a shovel. Alright. Oh, here's some gold. Let's see. Go ahead and stack up. Let's see. There is more iron. A little more gold. Let's see, what's our supply look like? Okay, I'd like some more iron, but I don't need too much more. At least not yet. There we go. I will say I'm definitely going to need to make sure I set up a create iron farm, because I removed the crystals mod. It's nice for just a little YouTube series messing around with a mod for the first time, especially when you don't know how resource intensive it's going to be, because Primal Magic was very iron intensive, so having that iron farm was very nice. But it's also not very balanced. Or at least it doesn't feel too balanced to me. Not for a server. Single player world, you do you. You're the one playing. But a server, it's very exploitable, and it sets up a massive power imbalance between those who do and don't want to exploit it. Especially with Primal Magic's break spell giving you free soul touch. Normally I would be happy to hear that music, but I cannot fight off diamonds. Nice. I don't think I can fight off a backpack zombie right now. Or, wait. Hold on. Get some distance. Alright. I will wear you down. As long as no skeleton approaches me, we'll be fine. Oh wait, resistance 2. Oh boy. And yeah, I can't wait that 30 minutes. Alright. Let's see, what do I do? Make a quick crafting table. Grab this. Make a furnace. Cook some of this iron. Jump down there and let the creepers do most of the work. I can also make myself a replacement axe with some of the cobblestone blocks. I want to see if I can get that backpack, because this one works, but that one's got the jukebox up. Maybe even the advanced version. Though, even if it doesn't, we can work with the standard. I managed to actually get that all set up in a really good amount of time. Alright, wait, no. Golden carrots. I need saturation for healing right now. Not much of this guy's health. Alright. Okay. Copper backpacks, yeah. It's got more storage space than what I've got right now. And the copper to iron actually saves you on iron if you were to go from standard. Okay, that was just standard jukebox upgrade, but some really nice loot. Alright. See, was there coal in there? Yeah, there was. We're going to use this on a few more torches. And, oh, nice, a saddle and some horse armor. Right. Well, yeah, we'll take this. And just, why not? Wait. Pick this up here. This is my source back in. Ow. That was... I should have been careful. Nice. Ow. Oh no. we should be alright. Got an easy way back down. Ow. Yeah, fight a group. Transfer. And move. Alright. See. Alright. Looks like I should be pretty safe here right now. I'm going into the config file, and server config files after stream and getting rid of that. Like I said, the mechanic is nice, but the noises, they're not fun. Especially when you hear them regularly. There's definitely a whole lot of ore down here for me to collect. Should sustain me for a while. Don't see me, don't see me. Skeleton saw me. Go on, sleep, sleep. Yes. Let's go ahead and put this furnace back in there. No, we'll swap. Yeah, take all of this stuff. Take off the standard backpack. Put this one on in the back slot. And go ahead and load these all in. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Let me double check the jukebox upgrade. You know what? It's not a very efficient use of our resources, but I think I might have it. Here, let me turn down this. But just having a shuffling jukebox on my back with any and all disc we come across. Okay. Oh yeah, these are the seeds I need to get into occultism, so that's good. We check. Oh yeah, the sugar cane's grown nicely. Let's see. I just remember I know there's some kind of book for nature's aura. Let me look at that. Okay. Good. I think I might go ahead and make this because I've got. Oh no, I burned the second piece of paper. So I kind of want to see what it is because I remember we got that message for that achievement for doing something with it, or being in the right spot with it. So yeah, we'll do this one, and then occultism could be another book we get after. Alright, R is a complicated matter, and creating, collecting, and making use of it can be difficult. The Book of Natural R contains all the information required to do so. Introduction. Daunting task to get hold of. These introductory entries will give a brief overview of how, why, and where it works. Natural R is a guide to all information related to it, but it can do a lot more than just show informational text. In it, one can find a description of how to craft things, build things, and a lot more. Additionally, by completing advancements, more chapters will unlock over time. Each new chapter greeting the reader with a red icon. Additionally, the guide uses chapters will display orange icons. These notify it in the next step. We'll have to need to advance the research further. Additionally, this directly to the advancement icon from the page, which allows greater progress. Alright. I might not worry about reading this out loud. Alright. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the vibe of this reading. Yeah. Making a reference to Britannia. Alright. Natural practices. Brilliant fiber, leaves, nuggets, and grass. Alright. Gold leaf can make gold powder. I wonder if I can turn that directly into gold. Gold ingots. There is a lot in here for me to look at. Okay. Yeah, that definitely feels like it might be useful if you don't want to biome expanding. That would be helpful. Oh, that'll be pretty good. Uh, I'm gonna end up needing to get into Primal Magic for the Silk Touch before I can really use that, though. Alright. Okay. Yeah, looking at this, it seems to be similar to Botania in like the objective of it. However, it's going a lot harder into its theming. Because Botania is very focused on stuff like flowers. That's kind of its whole deal. Flowers and moving mana around. Meanwhile, this one is focused on more like nature as a whole and letting the aura do its thing. Well, I'm curious if I can. We'll go ahead and gold nuggets to the brilliant fiber. Okay. Well, here we'll smelt furnace recipes, gold grit. Yeah, you can't. Oh wait, no, that's not the same gold dust. Hold on. At nature. Let's see. Here it is. Gold powder. Okay, this is more compost and rituals. So yeah, it doesn't look like it's something that I can just melt down into gold. Unfortunate, but that's fine. However, I'm definitely seeing potential for a few different things. Brilliant fiber. And plant down here. 4. Do I? Alright. Well. Craft a bit of brilliant fiber and place it into the crown of a tree. Oh, what? In an actual tree. There we go. Alright. Well, yeah, let's go ahead. Do you have vines? No, you don't. I think I can go from here. Up. Come on. I know I can make that. Oh! Oh, crap! That scared me. Wait. Oh, I can see the little microphone down there. Alright, well, go ahead and just patch this hole up. Put you here. And then we'll climb into this jungle tree. Boop. There we go. And we'll let that do its thing for a little bit. In the meantime, I went ahead and made something 4 elements to craft. So yeah, I can do the small element container using these rudimentary pipes, which are just iron around contained crystals. Which, yeah, we can see the thing here. Yeah, Elemental Craft is a mod that I'm somewhat familiar with. I played it a few years ago, really. Oh yeah, quite a few years ago. The last time I really got into it. It's a pretty good mod, just not one I've been messing around with in a while. So knowing a bunch of the core mechanics, I'm not going to focus too much on reading like with the Nature's Aura. Yeah, that thing over there, that is a elemental water source, and over there is a fire version. All right. Let's see, what do I want to work on? Oh, here, let me into the Grimoire. Yeah, let's look at the Mana Tinge arrow. So I need more observations for that. Let's see, what do I want to? Okay, I'll put you in. Let's see. Okay, we can put in a piece of wheat, piece of sugar cane. Paper's already been scanned. You can put in the slab. Oh, yeah, gunpowder, the rotten flesh, an oak log. Alright, this should be enough. Yeah. Mana Tinge arrows, I have to craft an arrow. There we go, and just make some sticks. My brain's starting to get a little tired of the content creation side. It's been a while since I've done like anything this long. It's alright. Yeah, that allows us to do the imbued wool, which definitely some nice armor. I believe it's equivalent to leather. Yeah, we got basic alchemy requires the essence furnace. Let's set you down here. Where's my wand? Here it is. Magic. Complete. And yeah, I want to get both stone melting and the basic calcinator. So I have to craft all of, or quote unquote craft all of the essence types. So that's everything but sky and moon. And then if I were to take some shears, 1, 2, we'll go ahead and just check you. Yeah, sky and moon. A little bit of earth as well, but that's fine. Yeah, we definitely could use a little extra earth for the stone melting, because I want the sky islands to be like made of stone and earth and all that. I will warn you, I am not good at designing this kind of thing, so we're gonna have to deal with that. With the fact that they're not gonna look the best, but it should be fine. There we go. All the standard essences, and right, another observation is needed. But we'll put an earth dust in, and that barely did anything. Onion. Yeah, gold nugget. Oh, an arrow. Let's see. Try not to sacrifice anything of significant value. Okay, this piece of string will work. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have any marble, do I? We'll go ahead and load all of this in here. I didn't see any marble in the caves. Alright. Well, you know what? Right now, we could use some... Here, let me smelt on top of this iron, I'm thinking we could use some more coal and coal-like things. So let's got a big jungle tree right there. Let's chop him down and make a lot of charcoal. That way we'll have plenty of light sources in the return for the cave. Starting to think about like editing process again, and my mind's starting to think, should I even am I even going to end up doing any editing aside from like maybe making a whole movie or something? Because just like this is quite a bit of time. I was thinking of how much effort it takes me to edit sit down and edit the 1 hour long videos. The server, the way we ended up agreeing, or more I proposed and no one had any real complaints about, but the general plan for the server is it's up every Sunday from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's 5 hours of stream and 5 hours of footage that I'd have to edit down. So it's possible that no editing will get done on this. We'll have to find out. Let's get a chest over there for like the enchanted crops that I don't plan on working with yet. Yeah, we'll put the occultism stuff in here too. And this could be like general seeds and stuff. Yeah, I've got a few cool things over here. At least I want to plant the melons. The others I don't need because we've got plenty of those, but melon seeds we don't have any right now. So. Let me grab all of this and this. Yeah, make sure, let's just put that outside of the thing and in the backpack just to make sure the disc is not lost. One advanced jukebox upgrade. Oh, right, I forgot we've got cosmetic armor and stuff in here as well. So yeah, Cat and Malaki. And let's see what this one is. Oh. Okay, this one's the boss music. At least that's what I thought. See, I'm seeing these are starting to spread, which I believe is a good sign. I wonder if they'll spread to this mass of trees. Grab these two carrots away. Come on. Let's take this pressure plate and just analyze it. We don't need it. Also this. There we go. You know what? Yeah, let's do a little bit more stuff for elemental craft real quick. Because that can actually help us out with a mining trip that we're going to be going back on soon. Also, let me empty out a portion of this stuff here. Leather boots. Scan. Here we go. I'll set up a sorting or a true sorting system in time. Probably going to take, or it's probably going to end up taking the form of a simple storage setup again, but actually, you know what? I know that takes a diamond to make. Okay, storage terminal. This is the core thing, and I end up getting a create compatibility mod. And the main thing is it's going to need nether quartz, which we don't have in enough to warrant making it just yet. There we go, we got a whole lot. The standard element container requires drenched iron, burnt glass, and white rock. So you need water, fire, and earth. Empty source receptacle requires drenched iron. But this you can pick up a source and put it back. It'll destroy the thing in the process, but still, that is really nice. And here's some of the main stuff we're going to be seeing. An element extractor allows us to simply get elements from sources. We got the cracking earth synthesizer. Harvest earth by breaking nearby blocks. Needs to be placed on top of a container. Alright. Combustion fire. Harvest fire by burning fuel. Okay. I don't think these things were in here last time I messed around with it, but these are ways to get the element without a source. Drain water from there's a clear bar. Air. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's all pretty cool. And the element infuser, though, this is the main thing we want right now. It'll also look the fire furnace. This is nice, but I've got plenty of other ways of smelting for cheap. Wood saw. Let's get a lot of water. Water milk grindstone. Okay, turn stone into gravel. Element holders, these are going to be nice. There's going to be a little bit, and I don't think I can use them anytime soon, but these are going to be nice. Yeah, right now, we want to grab another gold ingot and 2 more crystals. Make some more nuggets. Make some iron nuggets. And go ahead, right here. 1 element infuser. And then 1 rudimentary element extractor. These pieces alone can do a whole lot. Unfortunately, one thing with these sources can be destroyed if you place a block in the same space as them. So I gotta dig under to pick this water up. And we'll let that fill up for a second. Go ahead and scan these seeds and... Okay, I've got the calcinated recipe. I need a marble. See, rune working. I'm probably going to end up touching on that, but not yet. I forgot to. I have yet to go in and write down all the rune recipes I know. Okay, so I need stone dust. Or earth dust. There we go. I need to make some stone. of this. And perfect. All the wood I had is almost done smelting. So we'll make a little bit of stone. Alright, that's ready. And luckily I can carry these around and they still have everything that they had. But yeah, I put this here, put a pickaxe in. If I remember correctly, what this does, yeah, it uses up a whole lot of energy. Oh yeah, an entire container's worth. And now this thing has a level of fortune on it. And there's different enchantments for different elements and different tools. It's like, you put it on a pickaxe, you get fortune. A sword gets looting. You put, however, fire on it, a pickaxe would get auto smelts, and a sword would get fire aspects. If I remember correctly, earth provides efficiency and sharpness. I can't remember what air does. No, earth is unbreaking, and then air is efficiency, I bet. Yeah, this provides a nice little foundation, and just a level of fortune while we're mining is nice. So let's head down again. I think the best part is this elemental craft, like, that's +1 level of fortune. If I had fortune 2 on there already from something, then it becomes fortune 3. I imagine it would pair well with the Primal Magick's rune craft. Oh, yep, there's some marble up there, and a little bit more iron. I'm seeing some lapis as well. I don't need that yet. So you're wishing I had a bow on me right now. Or even better, a ranged spell, but still. Which that reminds me, it's probably going to be a little bit before I set it up, but I want to have some events once we get into like mid or late game Primal Magic. A bit like of a Mage's Arena type thing. There we go. Reaper's dealt with. Oh, I forgot to grab the marble. I grabbed the iron and then got distracted. Oh, crap. Extra backpack. If nothing else, there's some extra storage space. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of gold. Let's pick that up too. There we go. Oh, more gold down here. And down to the marble, which I know I saw get right over here. That's enough marble for now. And get back up. This is definitely going to be an area where when I get the flying carpet, I'm going to be using it a lot. But the flying carpet is still way ahead of me. Oh, those are sun trees. I saw a bunch of the yellowish trees. That is a small horde of creepers. I saw a group of yellowish trees, and my first thought was, did the golden leaves spread? But run from the creepers. Yep, that one sees me. Any other mob I would have risked it with fed. Not a creeper. Of string, thank you for making yourself known, Spider. Right over there. Let's see, and we'll go ahead and just burn a few pieces of bamboo. Calcinator have okay, yeah, they can be any. I don't think they have to all be the same. Go ahead and put all this here. And just one of each because let me see. Right. Gotta do this one. Wait, I think I might have to. Yeah, I need earth into one. I need to get rid of that crafting table. I am making this mistake too many times. There. Alright. Let's go ahead and just make another chest because I need it. Collect that. I believe that lets me do stone melting. There we go. That would be nice because I'm definitely getting to expert alchemy off of stone melting alone, I'm sure. With all the stone I'm going to be making. Right, I haven't gotten the recipe for it yet. Here, scanstone, clay. Let's see, cocoa beans. There we go. Like it's advanced wand making, we're gonna want to get into that, but when we've got more observations. Alright, so now we can one mana charger. We'll set this right here. And we need some more earth dust, so we'll just take a few pieces of cobblestone and smelt them down. Alright. Let my mind come back and start to wander. Rock, earth infused stone, gems created from diamonds and an infuser, and then we're fine with the gem crystallizer. 3 qualities. Element extractor. Yeah, this is an improved version of what we've got. Extract elements faster. It needs to be on top of a standard container, not a small one. Probably do at some point. Requires diamonds in. We don't have enough diamonds yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's see. The golden leaves. I'm not sure if I need to break them for golden saplings or what. Let me take a look. Early trees. Early tree harvested gold leaf. yeah, this is enough mana for the calcinator. And yeah, we'll just use the earth dust now. One basic calcinator. Okay, now that we have a solid source. Oh, let me take this end. There we go. Now that we've got a solid source of essence. I'm thinking. Yeah, I know there's some lava around here somewhere. Let's set up a cobblestone generator. And I know I've got andesite lying around. Yep, there's the lava. We'll see if we can set up a quick create base drill. Oh, I forgot, this isn't lava pool, this is a portal. By the way, there's lava here. And a whole lot of fire. Out of golden carrots, and melons are a decent food source, but not really, or at least not on their own. So let's see if we can get some food going. Yeah, we'll start out with just some bread. Focus brain. Okay, yeah, it's going to start working on a cobblestone generator setup, which means I need to go ahead and get some dry kelp for the conveyor belts. And let's see, we don't have much andesite. We do have some zinc. I know I saw a bunch of andesite down here. Right over here. Stack of andesite, that should be plenty. Put the wheat seeds back over here. There's some zinc. Go just make a bunch of andesite alloy. Go through this. See, we should just need one andesite casing for now. See, I do that. So that's. Where's the recipe? Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make some shafts. Okay, belts. And then we need something to power this. So one water wheel. Alright. We'll make the cobblestone generator. Right over here works. Set up the drill to be right here. That's alright, we'll just make another one. I've got my iron. calculations, I'm going to need a little bit more andesite outlay. We've got some extra zinc. Stone cutter. Stairs. There we go. Simple cobblestone generator. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Like that. Right, I the block breaks, the mod's able to recognize what this is. So it breaks and then it's instantly put back and goes straight onto the conveyor belt. That run, it provides a whole lot of stone, and then that's how we're going to get our islands. We need to figure out dirt, because I do want to have grass on top of them. We can't just like shear all the dirt around an area, and that would work. But which we might need to, because there is a renewable way to get dirt. You gotta make coarse dirt, and then that is a renewable way to get there, because you get more dirt than you put in. So we might have to do that, but I'm not sure. I should probably go ahead and grab these and fill it up with fortune. Okay. I'm gonna need to leave this on pause for a little bit until we get some more disc. I'm starting to get worn down of just those two tunes over and over again. Right? Let's see. Are you done? Yep. I think I might actually go ahead, though. Go find a cow, get some more leather, and make that Akashic Tome. Which it needs a bookshelf and just a standard book, I believe. So it's 4 leather we need. And you know what? I should also make an Antique Atlas, which is another book, so we need 5 leather in total. Oh, is that an Earth thing? I bet with this position it is. If so, then yeah, we found all the basic shrines. Nope, it's water. Okay. I might fill it up later, but... Yeah, that's 4. So that's 1 Akashic Tome. gonna need to repair my axe soon, or replace my axe soon. Oh, there's another shrine right up there. How did I never see that? Let's see, what kind of shrine is it? Okay, I left the horse armor and saddle back at the base, I guess. It's an earth shrine. So yeah, we've got positions for, or rough positions for all 5 of the basic shrines. That's going to be really good for when we get into sorcery and bigger ones. Honestly, it's going to be really nice, especially when I want to make the artificial fonts, because I don't need an artificial sky font. But the other ones, it's nice to have. It's nice to be able to go over to them and just fill all together instead of making a whole lot of shards. Ooh, animal growth scroll. All right, crude water gem. Ooh, pure crystal. Those are valuable. Because if I remember correctly, you need a pure infuser and then pedestals and a high amount of everything to get one of these. And they're pretty good. Yeah, element source. There's a pure element holder, though that takes essentially netherite. Yeah, you know what? Let me just in the Elementopedia, because I assume it showed something. Pure rock. Okay, yeah. Shows that, but yeah, that is like one of the least things that the pure crystal is good for. Yeah, element source breeders, I assume those can help improve your sources. Yeah, water enchantment, improved elements binder, acceleration shrine. Yeah, ore purifier. This thing is really nice. It can double ores. Not the only thing that can do that, but still. Yeah, still that is hard to get and pretty valuable. All right. Just enough durability in the axe to get all the cows I needed. And I've got an extra piece of leather. I'm thinking with the new axe, yeah, I still don't have enough iron. I don't have an automated production yet to warrant making an iron axe to myself. But I can make myself a stone axe and use the fire source that we have right by our base. Going ahead and getting fire aspect on my axe is going to be pretty nice. Are you still? Okay, yeah, still jungle wood. It might just be the leaves that get replaced. Alright. Wood. Alright, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's for the bookshelf. Let's go ahead and make the axe first. Slow but steady iron production. Or stone production, not iron yet. Yeah, we've been going for about 2.5 hours now, and my brain is really getting tired. Which is crazy, because I know a few years ago, back when I was streaming, or not even two, yeah, a few. No, closer to like 1 or 2. The point is, not that long ago, I was doing like 4-hour streams, full energy. Just got out of the habit, I guess. Alright. Go ahead. All of these. Bookshelf. 1 Akashic Tome. And I think I do this. Yeah, it's got the Elementopedia. Yep. Does it take the Grimoire? Yeah, we'll let it have the Grimoire as well. And where's that? Yeah, we'll put this one in as well. So we open up a Grimoire. Ta-da! And it's just like the Grimoire. I believe punch the air. Yep. And now it's the Elementopedia. Like a rune magic. And yeah, natural aura. Like I say, yeah, it's a bit. It sort of orders itself based on what I've looked at, or when I've looked at it. Or just fill up what or not. Let's see. Need a little bit more food. Where's the potatoes? Here they are. Oh, and beef. Yep. Yes. Grab a little bit more wood. Place this as a nice little way of cooking for now. I remember for a while in the standard Primal Magic, we had one of these sitting here, or sitting outside the base, and I would always run over it, and then I wouldn't notice at the time, but I would notice it during editing when I randomly take damage. It would just throw me off, just like, hold on, what hurt me? I believe a creeper ended up blowing it up, and then I was just like, you know what? It's caused me enough fear. It's fine. We have plenty of charcoal, though. Let's go ahead and make a whole lot more torches. that was a bad idea. I forgot to put fire aspect on my axe. Well, that revealed a little bit of gold. How many creepers are down here? I'm starting to believe there's some kind of creeper spawner or something down here, which there shouldn't be. Those don't normally spawn, and I don't believe any of the mods in here add something that would do that. Are their spawn rates like boosted to 20,000 in Lush Caves or something? Okay. Well, thanks for the string spider. Now I can make a bow when I get up to the surface and have a better chance against all these creepers. Madness. Well, we got a little bit of iron from that, but I got my inventory filled up and then I got chased out. Alright, I forgot I've got these extra backpacks. I'm probably going to forget, so I'm just gonna leave them placed down. Alright. Stretch, and then let's grab all of this and see what I can go ahead and do. All right. Thinking we start off the island from that tree there. And yeah, we'll use vines or some kind of ladder thing. We'll worry about how. Ow. We'll worry about ways of getting up to the top without the tree after I've got the foundation set up. Alright, can I climb this section? Here we go. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Kind of bit of an icicle type look, or more a spike style to the base that expands outward. Alright. Wishing I brought my actual water up, because I think that's going to be how I'm getting up to the top of it from the tree. There we go. Alright. Do I want to mess with? I guess I should probably start on rune working so I can get into ritual and then the Magitek, but okay, you need to get into the second level of stuff to start really kicking off. So I need the improved wand, but in order to really put much effort into that, I need to get the Arcanometer for observations. Either that, or I need to start looking into the linguistics, which I can do. I've got a library right over that way. Now. I think that's a solid base for the island. Actually, look at that from here. Let's go ahead and take all of the... No, we won't smelt down all the cobblestone just yet. Let me observe pumpkin. Diorite. I'll grab a string. Spider eye. Yeah, heartwood. Nope. Block of dirt. Let's go ahead and observe all of this stuff. Right, I was also looking at the Antique Atlas. Is that just a book, or... Okay, it can't just be a book and a compass. It doesn't have to be a book and quill. Good. There we go. And we'll just put a little marker right here. Base. Base. you know what? I'm thinking. No. Yeah, here. Let's go ahead. Elemental craft. Get my axe set up. Yeah, you're currently empty, so I should be free to drain this fire into you. Go ahead and just pick up this white rock. Oh, these things have affinities. Nice. There we go. And yeah, fire aspect on it. So now it'll be much more effective against mobs. Hopefully. At the very least, when I kill cows with it, it'll automatically cook the steak. Alright, well, let's see if we... no, I need to empty out this backpack first. Let's see if we can get a little bit more iron and gold from the depths. Alright. Put this in here, put that in there. Right, don't forget to make the bow res. Where's the other piece of string I had, though? Did I end up not picking it up from the caves? I can't use this rope for a bow, can I? No. Alright, that's fine. This. Put this back on it. Blanking on why I took it off. Well, you're kind of strapped into the sun, so I can't show off the fire aspect, but it's okay. We'll have plenty of other options, or of other people to show it off on later. As we hop into these caves again. Ooh, axolotl. Come here. Yeah, we got some gold uncovered over here. Alright, not too much, though. Oh, wait. I recognize this. There's amethyst under there. I really need some better armor. Oh, thanks for the bow. It's almost broken, but it'll work. Yellow one. Get in. Thank you. Alright. Hello, zombie. Oh, another yellow one. Now I really want infinite iron so I can make a whole lot of buckets for all of these guys. Alright, let's see if I can get a torch up. This is fine. I need to get myself in the perfect position. But, it's okay, I'll raid this block. There we go. I don't really need this amethyst yet, but good to have. Yeah, I can do spyglass. It'll be useful for the warp stone. And yeah, those are the main things, but if I remember correctly, it's also got quite a lot of earth essence inside of it. So. Oh wow, this area has just become axolotl heaven, hasn't it? Well, we'll keep a few torches around for you. Went from creepers to axolotls. I'm not complaining. Oh. Creepers are back. Oh, creeper. I'm starting to think I might want to go get a bit into sorcery so I can make myself a better tool for defense. The issue is, in order for it to be much better than my axe, it has to use up a whole lot of mana or be ranged, which I can't do ranged until I've gotten into expert sorcery. Alright, we'll leave that. Pick up all this iron. Oh, hello. Oh, more iron? Alright, that should be enough iron for now. So yeah, I'm not going further into there right now. Oh, look at this. Do I want to make iron armor? It's the smart move. It definitely would be the smart move. Because I have been suffering down here. And iron armor would immediately solve a lot of that. But if I do that, then it's iron armor instead of the wizard robes. Which I want to do the wizard robes, because wizard. Well, apprentice's robes, not wizard robes yet. Not even apprentices, because that requires a spell clock, doesn't it? Well, you guys get the point, though. Ow. Great. Pull the bow back out. Ow. I was hoping that would work. Sake. patch up this hole. This is really making me look forward to when I get to live in the sky, where the only mobs that can hurt me are phantoms. And even then, I sleep pretty regularly, so... Alright. Go ahead and scan these. Yeah, let's go ahead and get sorcery. At least get a lightning spell. Okay, lower damage at lower animals, but higher damage at higher levels. Right. Alright, so let's go ahead. The basic sorcery. Yeah, marble and a scroll. Because, yeah, we're just, with how much we are getting swarmed down there, just, we need a defense. So, yeah, one spell per altar. And I'm realizing, in order to do this, we also need to go into mana weaving. Advanced one making. Need another observation. It requires expert in order to do, which need a lot more crafting or for that. Yeah, or for the bamboo core. But just setting up a standard one core with the iron caps. Just a standard iron one, pretty much, with a lightning spell. It should help. Hopefully a solid amount. I'm gonna put this back in there. Go ahead and gather all the iron from that. Yeah, start smelting it. What about the golden swords? What do they look like? Yeah. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Oops. Alright. So I should also... Yeah, I've got a bucket of axolotl. I should find a place to put it. Let's... Yeah, let's grab a bunch of sand to turn into glass. I think we'll... I need more observations, though. Yeah, I'll grab a bunch of sand, smelt it into glass. And while it's smelting... Yeah, we'll start right after the iron's done. And while it's smelting, I'm going to go head over to the library and do a little bit of the linguistics for some more observations. Oh, the otter's doing a little bit of murder. Got it. I will set up a nice big sky glass axolotl aquarium. You know, let's go ahead and grab this. And yeah, we've got the calcinator. Let's see. Yes, more worth it. It's more worth it to do it individually right now. Yeah, translate. Yeah, 9 translates into like 30 points, which translates into 6 dust. Time efficient would be the blocks, but essence efficient would be raw. So let's go ahead and take all this bamboo. We'll grab a little bit more, so that's a whole stack we're smelting down into pure essence. A little bit of sky for the sky glass, a little bit of earth for the stone, and just a bunch of sun so that we have it. Okay, here's our charcoal. Gonna need a little bit more. Alright. Well, we at least have enough iron that I can do that. Not really anything, though. Let's go and pick up these gold mines, though. I guess, yeah, we can take a bit of a peek into some more of nature's aura. Alright. So yeah, Alright, so I need some glass for that. Do I have extra lying around? Oh, pillager. Oh, and here's some bloody flesh. Well, there we go. I have now unlocked the forbidden. Now that I know that it does that, a little bit of forbidden magic. Alright. Yeah, we got some gold leaves. And, oh yeah, here's the string, so there's everything I need to make a decent bow. Alright. And you know what, let's see, I want to say I can do flame arrows with fire on a bow. Wait, I can just do this, can't I? Yeah, infusion. Air infused faster draw. Yep, fire is aim, punch, or I'm breaking. Yeah. Flame. Punch is decent, but usually if something's that far away, the flame is going to be a lot better with the bow. And also if something's up close, then I'm probably not pulling out my bow for it. I'm pulling out the axe. Yeah, fire arrows. And especially if I were to pair these up with earth so that I could get that punch, because earth arrows are I want to say even better than a level of punch. That would definitely be a brutal combination. And yeah, this thing's almost broken, so we'll just... All right. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and just analyze these. All right. Mana weaving. We'll start out with the... Or actually... kind of wanting to do rune working now that I'm setting up like basic enchantments. Screw it. We'll go ahead and just grab that. Basic rune working. I forgot how intensive all of these things are. Alright, well, you know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead. 17 levels. Alright, I do need to craft what I need for it. Actually, yeah, let's go empty all of this out of here. There we go. And hold on. Let's see. There we go. Yes. Actually, grab these backpacks, and we can relocate the library over here, or at least a good portion of it. Alright. Just load up my inventory full of books and throw them all in here. Probably not going to be able to get all of them, but this will at least help with... I remember regularly... Yeah, you got duplicates in here. I regularly end up finding them. So this will help me deal with the duplicates. We'll put this one up here. And yeah, we'll pick up the marble bookshelves. Now I'm just imagining someone stumbles across this. All the books and bookshelves are gone, except for that one in the very center. And they just see it give its whole spiel. And it's just like, okay, but where are the books? You're talking about all this knowledge. Where is it? I can just break these bookshelves and they'll drop their books. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's all I can really store. I can hold like 2 more books, but let's head back and set a little something up. We also do have to consider, I think, in order to get the benefit of like XP discount from the translated books, that they have to be close. Of course, most of these aren't translated, but... and by close, I mean like enchantment table distance. So I think I'm gonna set up a bit of a enchantment table like setup with this. All right. And we'll set up. Yeah, so set up the translation table in the center there. And we'll set up right over here the to be translated bookshelf. Yeah, I'm putting those cobblestone right there for the moment. Yeah, we got to be translated. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm only going to do books that don't have duplicates in there for now. Because let me double check, because I want to say, go into the linguistics. Yeah. Keeping ancient books that I've already studied nearby. Yeah. All right. did say unique, so I can't just go for the duplicates, study them, and then get the value of $2. So yeah, we got all of these. And then we got right here one backpack full. No, I'll keep the backpack on me, just in case there's something already in there. Oh, I just realized in order to truly check that there's no duplicates in the last section, I'm gonna have to empty all those out, because something might be a duplicate with them. Wait, the thing's over here, isn't it? My brain's really lagging behind now. Okay, now let's see. That space a little further. I'm not sure entirely why my brain's lagging so much. If I had to guess, oftentimes when I'm playing games that I'm not recording or streaming or anything like that, I've got YouTube videos up, or sometimes I'm listening to an audiobook or even just music in the background. The point is there's something background for my mind. I don't do that when I'm recording content or streaming because it ends up distracting me and my brain's happy in silence. Meanwhile with this, I need to fill the void. So I think that might be part of what's throwing my brain off. It's not used to this much silence. Oh, no, that one can go in here. There we go. Completely emptied out this library of all of its books. Looking at the Sky Island from here, I think I might need to shave a little bit more off, make it a bit more pointy. We'll figure it out. Alright. Go ahead, break these down. give me 16 bookshelves in total. Go ahead and just yank up all these. Here, we'll throw a bunch of them in here. There we go. All the books have been picked up. I feel like we're missing 2 bookshelves though. So yeah, there were 8 per section. 8, 8. Oh no, we're good. All right, that's good. Yeah, I can do duplicates this way. All right, there we go. No duplicates activated in my inventory right now. Part of me wants to sort of sort these out by language. Yeah, let's do that. And looks like someone is showing up for the last hour and a half. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, let's finish doing this. Ancient trade jargon. Grab all of those from here. Trade jargon. Okay, we've got exactly 6. If they're in the same shelf, they're the same language. Aeroform. Okay, occultist can't. We can go ahead and grab those. Or we'll put the cultist can'ts at the end. Alright, lunar A's. Oh, this is aeroform. That's these, right? Yeah. No, we'll put cultist can'ts up in this section. No, with high speech, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, lunar A's. Go ahead and place these. And then hieroglyphic. Alright. Now, okay. Let's high speech. Let's check for those. High speech. I think this is another one that's not too common, so it can go at the end. And let's also just scan through here. Wait, green. let me check. There was another high speech in here. Yeah, throw you in there. This one can hold our duplicates. Here. Yeah, sun is setting. We'll put the high speech in here. Because this should be all the high speech we've got. Alright, 8 more ancient trade jargon. This was the trade jargon shelf. So I might have to make a few additional little marble shelves and stack it a little bit higher. The fun part is going to be when I have to move all of these. Alright. Hydroglyphic. Any singular hydroglyphics in here? Because this one's hydroglyphic. Yeah, this is a hydroglyphic shelf. Yeah, let me tear this down a little bit. Alright. And load in these hydroglyphics. Let's grab all the trade jargon out of here, actually. That's more cultists can't. Yeah, I know for a fact all the high speech in here is duplicates. So yeah, let's go ahead and empty out all of these. Okay. So this is all singles. And these ones, there we go. These are all duplicates. Alright. I think that's all of our ancient trade jargon. Cultists can't. Yeah, that's what's in here. Let me dump all of these in here. And then grab. I'm noticing we've got a lot more hydroglyphics sitting in here. Alright. I definitely need to be make sure I'm careful about any of these despawning, but I act quickly and I should be alright. There we go. Just definitely stack you up double. Alright. So yeah, the cultist chant is all good. I want to say the hieroglyphics all good, and the trade jargon's all good. Wait, no, we got more hieroglyphic in here, don't we? Alright, yep. Yeah, we got enough for now. I'm gonna go pick up Ren. Assuming I can make my way back to spawn. I know it's this direction. Okay, we got some dark oak. So yeah, this is south. I'm east-southeast of spawn, it looks like. Which is actually really nice to know. Oh, there's another waystone. You know what? I might just pick this one up and put it down by spawn. Okay, yeah, mostly straight southeast of incinerator space. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, this thing isn't actually incinerator space, but pretty much the same direction. I'm realizing when Incinerator showed me his base, he definitely knew I was streaming, right? Because I remember he was like, as long as I'm just showing it to you. And I had told him before the server even started that I was going to be streaming it. And he gets notifications, so he definitely knew. So they mean just me in chat, or what was he thinking? Alright. Yeah, spawn. Yeah, this area is spawn. Ow. Should have dropped off my axolotl before I made this trip. Alright, now where is the Wren? See, if I remember correctly, yeah, there was a Stone Age getting an upgrade in Crops of the Wild. So went mining and then picked up something from out here. Oh, there they are. Yep, I see you. Just for the record, I am currently streaming.
Oh yeah, I know.
Alright. Yeah,
I
you
get the
gotta be
alert every
careful.
time.
Yeah, you gotta be careful this time about saying stuff that needs to be bleeped out.
I'm not drunk, okay? This time.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and put a
This time.
waystone down here.
That's fair.
There we go.
Spawn. Yeah, no minimap this time, huh?
I usually don't do minimap, I just put on Antique Atlas, which I'm realizing I should have had out when I made the trip.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, if you want, I can take you over to where I've been basing.
Where is it, that way?
Yeah. I have been sitting here alone for nearly 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, Sundays is one of the busy days. Sometimes, today especially, you know, Father's Day and everything.
Yeah. I'm hoping that next week will be a lot better, because this is what the majority of people said they could do.
Yeah. I think. I mean, I know part of the reason Havoc isn't here is because of his internet.
Yeah.
But I think Father's Day might just be the main.
Yeah, the main cause.
Yeah.
Which is fair, but I figure if it was going to have this much of an impact, I would have liked for more people to confirm that it would have impacted them.
Yeah. Oh, look at you. You've already built a fucking base, haven't you?
No, that's not mine. That's a naturally generated structure. Stay out of it. Trust me.
What do you mean? It looks so friendly and not at all imposing. What the fuck?
Oh, that's an elemental source from Elemental Craft. One of the many magic
Yeah.
mods we've got.
No, I'm surprised at the achievement because I went by one earlier too. Like there were a bunch over by spawn, so I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
You didn't look directly
Huh.
at them, though.
I guess not. Fuck. God.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Huh?
Where'd the other arrow go?
How do you already have flame shit?
Elemental Craft.
Fucking. That's right.
I need to go cook some more food. Baby zombie.
Oh god.
And he killed my boots.
If it just me, or are the trees sometimes see-through?
Oh, no, that's normal. Specifically for
good,
these two
glad.
types of trees.
Ah, that'll do it.
It's a primal it's a primal magic shenanigan. Potato.
Oh, thank you. Oh. What made you camp out here?
Yeah, and you can see up on the top of that tree, I've started on the Sky Island construction. It takes a whole lot of stone, though.
I imagine. Oh, hey, loot chest. Ah,
Slay the
Phoenix.
Guardian.
yeah, apparently. I've proven myself worthy.
Yep. Let me check something. Do you? Yeah, this thing is the
Yeah?
source of primal magic. This
Is it
one's
naturally generated?
yep. These things. There's 5
Oh.
variants. This one's the sky variant.
Oh,
I've
I see.
managed to find one of every variant.
Already?
Yep. I did a lot of exploring at the start.
That's good.
Mostly because I was looking for cows and got lucky.
Hmm.
But I've got a choice I would like you to make. Looting or flame? Which one would you rather have on your sword?
I'm always gonna say looting.
Alright. Come with me.
Huh? Huh?
Let's go ahead and just pick up a little bit of water. This is the basis of elemental craft. You take these things and put them underneath sources. They collect the energy.
Yeah, I
And
remember
then-
playing around with elemental craft a little bit way back when.
Okay, yeah. I remember I first
Alright.
discovered it in the Permafrost mod pack. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
No,
Fuck.
that was right. Well,
Huh.
now I gotta fill it up the rest of the way, though, because it takes a full thing.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I messed with it a little bit. I don't remember what the name of it was, but during the mod pack where I think it was the first mod pack that had R's in it.
Okay,
That might
yeah.
have been the Permafrost.
No, that wasn't
Oh.
Permafrost. That was just a custom thing that I had set up a while back.
Hmm. But yeah, that's where I first got introduced to it. I guess this time I'm gonna learn Primal Magic.
Yep. And you're welcome
Is
to
it still-
base around here.
Shit.
I definitely would recommend basing near a shrine if you want to do primal magic.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I want to go find a big flat area if I can.
All right.
I also don't like being in jungles. I feel like zombies are more annoying.
Yeah, it's not really flat, but over that way there is a savanna and a village.
Oh, yeah, I might head that way.
All right. Turning me up. Yeah, if you want help with anything relating to primal magic, let me know. Okay, I need even more leather. Do any of the mods in here provide easy way to get leather? I don't think so, but... Okay. Oh, but if that's like the Britannia version, that's a bit of a complex thing. Let's take a look at it. I've been wanting to look into this one for a little bit.
I realized while trying to press keybinds, I think I pressed M and muted myself again. Yeah, I was checking for a like a waypoint or anything, but no, I've just taken a picture. I have your coordinates. I know where you are.
That's okay. It's not like I live streamed the path from my base to spawn and from spawn back.
Oh yeah, I have double your coordinates.
Yeah, we'll leave the library where it is though, and see. I need to make a replacement axe. because this thing is definitely breaking during this cow fight. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just analyze for a little more observation. There we go. Put some fire back on so that I don't have to cook the steaks. And Rin went off that way, so I'm gonna leave those cows to her and just head off this direction. Oh, it's a panda. Jungle Temple. I wish I had explored this direction sooner. Alright. Let's go ahead. I believe I know the solution to this. Do this one. Is that right? No. Okay, hold on. Push. Grab it. Pull it down. Pull. Push. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, 4 ancient tablet fragments. That's what I need. Need for or to craft a whole new book, essentially. Alright. Huh. That's not what's normally supposed to be in there. Yeah, that's normal. Go ahead and pick up all the tripwire. There we go. Huh. Alright. Having someone else online definitely helps make this kind of adventuring safer. Oh, another village. There we go, that's all the leather I need, but I want to go check out this village. Hey, it's got a shrine next to it. I assume an earth shrine, which... Okay, no, the earth is full, so... Yep. Yeah, I should probably loot all these hay bales. Because I have been on a bit of a struggle with food. Honestly, though, the struggle is primarily because it takes a little bit to cook the potatoes, and I'm not constantly on that because I've got plenty of raw potatoes. I should not be struggling for food. Oh right, I can. Ooh, empty maps. I wonder if Talk About Kingdoms Rin is planning on doing stuff with mine colonies. Oh yeah, I've got the leather I need, I've got a waystone back, so... Off I go to the base. Or, yeah, I really should be struggling. I already had a bunch of hay bales. Fine. I better not struggle anymore. There's no excuse at this point. There we go. Alright. So in order to make the table, I need, of course, a standard wooden table. I need a bookshelf and a book and quill. Harvest all this paper, or all the sugar cane and turn it all into paper. Which can be used when we get into theory crafting. Alright. Do I have... No, I don't have ink sacks or an extra leather. Well, let's go see if I can find some chickens for the feathers. Yeah, we'll check by the water. Here's one. Thank you. And now let's keep an eye out for some squids. Why do I always struggle to find squids when I'm looking for them? Oh, I think Rin either found the one he completely tore down or a new one. Oh, I guess less tore down and more absolutely. I'm losing the word for it. Why just like robbed everything. I'm not sure if that's how it is spelled, but you get the point. There's some squids. Nope, I'm coming for you, squid. You won't escape me. Thank you. There we go. One scribe's table. Finally. Alright. And yeah, where's the arrow form? Yeah, we'll start learning as much of this as we can. Alright. There we go. Nope. Alright. So yeah, the ones that have been studied once go in here, studied twice go here, and studied 3 times go here. No, we'll do study twice over here, and then study 3 times get the whole thing. But there we go, that should be plenty for the grimoire for now. Yeah, mana weaving, iron. Okay, heartwood, I need to actually grab some heartwood. Do I have any sitting here, or did I get rid of it? Yeah, I think I theoried it. So we'll just chop down all these moonwood trees and sunwood, see if they give me some. Because I have not seen any tree folk in this jungle. Yeah, I'm not feeling good without getting any heartwood from any of these trees yet. There we go, there's one. Go ahead and just chop down this last tree, because I got all the others, might as well get this one. I'm thinking about I'm gonna end up needing 2 more heartwood. I think for those, I'm going to go to a dark oak forest, because I've noticed that a lot of the guys like to spawn in there. There we go. I need to remember when I'm killing them, don't use this axe. Here, let me... This is a smart idea. Let's grab a new axe with looting instead of fire aspect for killing the tree folk. Yeah, there's plenty of glass. We'll go ahead and just grab some of it. I was going to make an axolotl farm, but now I'm wanting glass bubbles for Natura. Or Nature's Aura. Nature is a different mod. Alright. Should be ready. Yeah, we'll leave that there. And off we hike to the west. We hike with the sun towards the dark oak forest. Just realized I should probably make sure I've got an alarm for 7 o'clock. Otherwise I'm going to completely miss it. And I've got D&D plans directly after this tonight. 1. There we go. 2 heartwood. That was easy. And now I have everything I need to make myself a basic wand capable of casting lightning spells. I'm not sure how I'm gonna need to make it. Because I run the risk with even a basic lightning spell. This one is only going to have a capacity of 75. So it's going to burn through that really quickly. Like, even a spell that costed 10 mana. And anyone who's seen the Primal Magic series I have knows that spells easily surpass that if they do anything major. But even that, I only get 7 casts. And the fact that it does reduce damage at lower power, I don't know how the scaling looks. I know how it works for like every Earth spell, or every other spell, because they're all based on Earth. I know how the Earth goes. But the lightning is apparently unique. I don't know what it's going to look like. Let me take a quick look. Expert sorcery. Okay, requires frost. Go ahead and grab that. Expert. Okay, yeah, so I just need to cast plenty of spells. I don't need to have a specific cost. I might go for just something basic and then not use it much. Alright. Oh, there goes Rin. Lightning damage 1, 5 damage. 3 power, 15. Okay, it scales by 5 each. But yeah, it costs 12 sky mana. So I can get 6 casts of it in total. But this thing can one-shot anything without any armor. Yeah, with armor. Okay, no, that doubled it. We'll just live with not being able to one-shot zombies. Go ahead and fill up on some sky mana though while I'm here. And I might need to refill a little bit of sun, moon, and sea. For the sun, I think I'm just going to put some dust in. I think for the sea, yeah, there's a sea shrine near the village I told Rin to head to. So I think I'll pay a visit there. And then for the moon, you know what? Yeah, I just got all these moonwood logs and stuff. We'll just put 2 in the calcinator. No, we'll put in 8 since I'm burning a coal for it, or charcoal. Put iron nuggets. And then a diamond with a piece of, we'll go with earth dust. Alright. This, yeah, that costs 10, which means I need a little bit of moon and a little bit of sea if I'm going to make the core. So let's, oh wait, no, Rin left. Right after placing the campfire. Sorry. I'm curious why she left. Yeah, yeah, we can just melt down some sugar cane though. This works. The logs went in the fuel slot. Here we go. Okay, I'm also going to need the one inscription, which means I need another observation. Let's see. I observe for that. Yeah, we'll check out the zinc nugget. Does that help? No. Yeah, we got plenty of bread. That helped out a good bit. Baked potato. Alright. Oh, yeah, the white rock and the white rock stairs. And diorite. Okay, only need a tiny bit more. Oh, sunwood sapling. There we go. Complete. Yeah, wood table and a scroll. Right, nope. Oh, my wand needs a little bit more in order to make that. We'll go ahead, make the standard wand, and then we'll start putting stuff in that one. Oh, I just realized I also... Yeah, I've got plenty of stuff. Let's upgrade this backpack. I believe I can just do this and it, yeah, it still has everything. There we go. 1 gold backpack. Plenty of space. Alright, one's almost ready. There we go. And, right, I need an altar for creating the upgraded wand, don't I? Oh, Rin's back. There's one making, which, yeah, that takes a little bit of everything. Alright. Well, let's go ahead, pick up Sky Mana from here, and then, yeah, I just need to smelt down a little bit more water and a little bit more moon. And I'll have all I need for the altar. go ahead. Sun dust. Grab half the earth dust. Some moon dust. Whoop. So we'll just put in the logs and swap out. Because we hardly need any moon. So we'll let the mundane wand charge with all of that. And yeah, we'll go back to the Natura. Alright. So Ritual of the Forest. See what are the tokens. Okay, it looks like it's just the tokens, so probably we can do. So torch, wild sunlight, apple, iron, gold, and sunflower. Let's head right here for the ritual. We need an oak sapling, because I believe it said different saplings will do different things. I hope I've got enough gold leaves. Clear out a bit of space. Oop. Oh right, it's not the gold leaves, it's the gold powder. Okay, well, like, if it was leaves, I didn't have enough, but I was really close. Alright. Oop. 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 Alright, thank you. I will go get food. I will be... I have returned. There we go. Nighttime. Maybe not nighttime, but it's thundering now, so... Alright. Go ahead and put this in. And the token of joy, apple, iron, gold leaf. So let's see. 1 gold leaf, 1 apple, 1 iron. Bottled sunlight, torch. So let's just was the last thing? Any flower. No, we'll save those because they might be useful for something specific to them later. This works. Let's see. I don't know if the order is important, but just in case it is. Yeah. Okay, the tree needs to grow, and that will complete the ritual. Got it. Oh, yeah, we'll just take a little bit of bone meal. Oop. And yep, there's the ritual. It's doing something. There we go. Tokens of joy. The natural altar. Yep, there's the altar recipe. Golden stone bricks. Okay, it can infuse. Alright. Creating aura. Alright, yeah, this is good. Creating it. The ancient sapling. Okay. Yeah, sapling, sugarcane, and specifically a poppy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try making it. So we need a dandelion in there. Gold leaf and seeds. Yep, sapling, oak, and then gold leaf. Let me go ahead and put these in here together. Oh no, the dust got removed. Alright, that means I definitely need to go ahead and grab some more leaves. believe this is enough powder. Yep. And some bone meal. Alright, that wasn't enough, but that's fine. We'll head back to the grimoire real quick so we can finish this up. Okay, we need some marble. I need more marble. Alright, to the caves. There we go. We'll definitely need more marble later, but this is enough for now. That ritual hasn't finished yet. Right, just need the moon dust to go. And marble. And once this is done, we'll make the new wand and start going across the world to all the different shrines to fill it up with the 75 mana it can hold, including the C1 by where I believe Rin is. There we go. One assembly table. Perfect. Apprentices, iron shod, hardwood wand. Go ahead and fill you up. I've been occasionally thinking recently about getting into making Minecraft mods myself, because I've got programming knowledge at this point. I probably could, but I don't want to. Part of me doesn't want to learn like the required things specific to Minecraft modding that I would need to. Another part of me is like, but you could do it anyways. It might help to take a deep dive into Minecraft's code. And we also have the time requirement. But I'm starting to think a fun compatibility mod I could set up is like between Nature's Aura and Primal Magic, where the more aura that is in the air, that will affect any of the sources, or the mana fonts. because if I remember correctly, the lore behind them is they sort of draw in magic from the air. Well, when the air is full of magic, it makes sense that they would be able to do it faster. That's just a cool little thing I had thought about. Could be interesting, could be a little too powerful. We'd have to see. It is mostly just a fun little idea. Alright, I'm by the shrine. I have no clue where Rin is. To be fair, I did not at all communicate that I was heading this way unless Rin's watching the stream. But I was kind of hoping to see some signs of life. There we go. Let's do a quick scan, see if we can locate Rin. Okay, there's the library. That's probably what she found. How many of you are there? This is 100% a spawner. It's like this many just zombies. I mean, it's got to be that there's a mob spawner nearby. Yep. Torch it up. Aw. I almost had him too. Oops. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure I picked up the backpack, so that music disc is officially mine. Alright. Now, where was the little hole I dug? I'm really wishing I marked it somehow. Maybe I was a bit past the library? Oh, great. Out of food. Luckily, Ren is online and probably able to sleep. Yep. Alright. Okay, it was. I think it was up there. Because I remember those pumpkins. Yeah, probably because. Yeah, I also saw that waste, so I was planning on checking it out. So I was planning on, but I never got to it. Go ahead and get to it, though. And I know the hole was made from the surface. At least I'm pretty sure it was. Let me check. Yeah, that wasn't it. Here we go. Okay, it's marked by these tomato plants. Got it. Right. Let's go ahead and also plenty of loot while I'm here. All right. Let's go ahead and put that one in here, and we'll turn it back on for now. And yeah, we'll head back up to the surface, and we can worry about... Oh, I was literally just about to say we can worry about finding Ren's base another day. Tina, I can't pet you right now. Give me 10 minutes and I can give you a bunch of loving, okay? Oh yeah, I was in the completely wrong area. Luckily, I believe we'll be passing by... I believe we'll be passing by the sun font, the sun shrine. Oh, it is a sea shrine, right? Yeah. Yep, and there's the smoke. So Rin is set up by the sun shrine, not by the sea shrine. Well, hello there. Someone's got a colorful house.
Yeah. Hold on, here, let me turn myself off real quick.
Yeah, I should turn mine off too.
Yeah, this is I'm almost done. I just need to put the roof in,
Yep.
but I decided to use local resources instead of just doing a wood house this time.
That makes sense. You done much other than the house, or?
No, I mean I've got my little campsite over here, but
Yeah.
the house was the first priority, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I managed to
There's a-
upgrade my wand.
I saw. What's it made out of now?
It's got heartwood for its core. The little caps
Hmm.
are iron, and the tip is a diamond.
Oh wow,
Yep.
that does explain why it looked like that.
The fun part is, aside from the mundane wand, this is the lowest level one I can get.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, you know, hey, you gotta start somewhere, even if that is at the diamond level.
Yep. And I've got a spell right here in my hand. I plan on attaching it once I get a bunch of mana. Does 20 points of damage. Players take
Oh
half.
damn. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, good for me. That I don't know.
Yeah, this thing is going to be brutal. The biggest cost is I can only cast that spell 6 times before I have to fully recharge this thing at a sky shrine.
I see.
Part of why I built
Yeah,
right next to one.
I've got a couple shrines near me.
Yeah, you got water over
Scale
there.
down.
I saw a sun one over that way.
Yeah. And I've got a library around the bend.
Yeah.
There's also actually that way is also an open air what's it called not dungeon, mine shaft.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
If you ever
you
want
can,
to, I don't need it for any reason.
yeah, you can find a lot of those around here.
Yeah. Also, I learned that it doesn't rain in the mesa, which is
Yep.
so fucking cool.
Mesas, there's deserts and savanna biomes, none of those get rain.
Yeah.
Though I
great.
do believe if you're getting into mine colonies, when it's raining globally, they still won't work.
That checks out. I forgot I was gonna have to do mine colonies.
Well, you don't have to.
No, but I should.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to, because if I do, I need to construct like sky islands that can support it. And I'm already not good at making sky islands.
That's so fair.
And on top of that, I'm going to have to choose a build style that supports sky islands, because none of them work well for it.
Yeah. Oh. Here it comes. Yoink. Well, I don't have a what's it called?
A
a
waystone?
waystone yet, unfortunately. So I can't give you an easy access point. But I mean, I'm right
There-
across from the village, so
Yeah. I ended up, if you go east of the village, that's where I just was. I saw a spare waystone there if you want to go pick that up.
oh, I might do that. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna finish topping off my roof and get settled, and then I'll head that way.
yeah. That's probably going to have to be next time, though, because it's 2 minutes till 7.
That's true. Get inside. Inside.
Yeah.
I mean, I know nothing's gonna happen to me, but take shelter when the bomb drops.
Yeah. Gotta be ready for when I eventually come this way and spawn a zombie raid or something.
Oh God, yes. Oh no. Well, don't worry. I'll have at least one more floor by then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe I'll do a skeleton
Hopefully.
raid at that point.
Oh.
Because the fun thing is one of the mods in here, zombies, spiders, creepers, and skeletons all have a chance of dropping an item that lets you spawn a raid of them on your position. I end up including it because, like I said, I've got a spell in my hand that does 20 damage.
Yeah.
So you get any amount of power in Primal Magic, and you're extremely dangerous. I end up
Checks out.
if you go down the sorcery path far enough, especially with solar, you can get a healing spell. That thing
Mhm.
is busted if you get a good enough one.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
like, how much does it heal?
it depends
Just.
on how much power you give it. I ended up in my
Yes.
survival series because I did a YouTube series of Primal Magic. I ended up getting
Yeah.
my healing spell healing 10 hit points, so 5 hearts. I could have gone more, but I figure at that point I'm putting in a whole lot more cost than I need. But I had something able to heal 5 hearts, and I fall into a pit full of creepers, skeletons, zombies, even a few witches. Because yep, there's a 7
Oh.
o'clock alarm. Yeah, I
Uh
fell
oh.
into a pit with all of those things and managed to make it out alive solely because I had a heal spell.
Good lord.
Yeah, that thing got a lot of use that day.
I can't imagine.
But yeah, with it being
Uh,
7, time to close the server. Gotta stick roughly to our assigned sessions. And to everyone watching the
yeah.
stream, I hope you enjoyed. If so, find a way to let me know. If not, again, find a way to let me know. That way I can do better. And I will see you all next time. Bye!
Goodbye.
Go ahead, OBS and